testing. Sorry, I'm just making sure the audio is sounding good. I'm still just testing the audio to make sure it's all good for when I start. Testing. Testing. Checking everything doesn't suck before I start. Testing. Testing. Checking everything doesn't suck before I start.
Alright, everybody. Well, to whoever's here yet. Today. Oh no, I can hear it. I don't want to hear that. But yeah. Welcome to day 3. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I'm basically just doing this all on the fly. Days 1 and 2 have been somewhat of a small turnout. But it's still been great. I'm going to keep doing this until I reach 6. Beat it 100%. Everything donated during these live streams will be given to charity through AGDQ and Extralife. I really don't have much else to say. I'm just gonna keep trucking. This beginning is always a slow one. It's only day 3. I have plenty of days left for things to improve. But my audio mixing should be a lot better. I may sound loud right now, but that's because just in case someone does donate music or a video, it'll be louder than the game but less quiet than me, so you can get both. And in the case something seems too loud, too quiet, just let me know and I'll fix it. Because I don't want someone to get their ears blasted by either me or the game or the music or anything, so just let me know. Let's get these going. Alright. Let's see, what should I work on next? Yeah, that might happen. Don't worry about it. I could do what is it? Japan versus United Kingdom, but yeah, I'll just do it. I'll do United Kingdom versus Japan. See, they say it's sports cars, but then they bring race modified machines and it's not really what they mean. If you get what I mean. I don't know, I just don't feel like showing up in like a Viper or like a Supra and then everyone's in race cars. I'm like, the hell? At least that's my main thing. I already feel rusty and it's only been a day off. Sorry, I had to take the day off, but I had a outage going on for building maintenance. But I'm going to have to get back in the groove of things to remember how to drive. Okay. I really like the livery on that RX-7. Ooh. Ah, yup. I nearly missed it the first time, then the second time I completely destroyed it. Ah, I did it again. I'm sure on the third lap I'll make it a trifecta, because of course I would. I went a bit wide on that corner. It's okay, I can make it up. As long as I don't have any last lap magic when I throw it all away. Yep, that makes 3. Maybe if I didn't hit the same mountain 3 times, I would have been a little bit more ahead. I... Alright, Route 5. Piece of cake. completely overdone that one, but it's fine. A little too early. I don't know why I'm looking back. I'm the only one here. Oh, I did it again. Ooh. Ay. Ah. Last lap magic. High speed ring. It's pretty basic, but I mean, well, no, it's not. I was gonna say that's pretty basic, but it makes sense because it's US Japan, but it's not. It's UK Japan. So why would you need this? This is boring for UK Japan. Woo! Three down, two to go. Uh, I think. I think if anything, today's just gonna be a 3 or so hour stream, 3 or 4. Yeah, that could have been better. Oh, that's horrible. Ooh, I cut it close because I suck. The question is, what am I gonna use for US versus UK? That's what I need to think about. It's a mess. Still not as messy as GTFIA, but pretty messy. Oh wow, there's a DB7 in this race. Haven't even seen him. Wow, we're all doing the same thing. I am okay. I can fix it. It's no problem. Another one down. Last one. Oh, yes. Here we go again. I always love a race on Route 11. 11 is by far my favorite. Ooh. See, no problem. Route 11 is super easy. I'm making a lot of money. However, I don't see me keeping this that much longer. Because I'm probably going to have to race modify something for US UK. And I'm not sure what else I need to put on my GTO for Mega Speed. cut that one way too close. Ah, man. What's up, dollars? Oh, it's good to see you again. How have things been in the past few days? Woo! That's good to hear. I had to take a day off because we were having a building outage for maintenance. Ah, they finally released the fall course schedule for my school. I already graduated, but I mean, hey, at least they're finally getting info. Almost hit it again. Yeah, that one I hit a lot, but the other one is more important that I don't hit because that will destroy my life. Woo. Alright, as long as I don't mess up the chicane, this is in the bag. Sweet. I'm miles ahead. You can't stop me when I get to Route 11. Time to get that championship money and then I can see what I need to put on my GTO. Oh yeah. I'm so used to sport, I need to actually see what my cars are. What do I get for the Anglo-Japanese Championship? Do I get the Castrol Toms from this, or is that something else? Oh, perfect, perfect. I was wondering what I was going to need for the US versus UK. I can use this. It's perfect. 581 horsepower. Not too bad. Yeah, that'll totally work. However, I'm gonna do something else first just to mix it up. Not what I meant. I'm gonna go big and put on the turbo. 896. Have that. Have that. I should get some brakes for it. already done. Computer. I don't need these because they're pretty, I don't want to say insignificant, but they're not that much for the price. I don't need that. However, I do need to reduce my weight. Let's see, stage 3. I mean, I could spend 25,000 for stage 3 weight reduction. Well, what tires do I have on this? Because I should definitely put it on softs. I think that should be good. Stage 2 weight reduction with 4-stage turbo, muffler, computer, soft tires, brakes. Yeah, that should be plenty. Ugh. Alright, it's time to send it over 200 miles an hour around high speed ring twice in test course. I think this is the only time you race on test course outside of, like, if you do a spot race or a time trial. I could be wrong. Oh, this is gonna be fast. There's a problem with that. There's always a problem with that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can't see that. I'm sorry, I can't see your name because it's really bright and I'm trying to send it around here. I think you're right. Is there even a spot race at test course? I think there is. Oh, wait, no. There's only 5 spot races. It's a time trial, but there's only 5 spot races. Yeah, I totally knew I wasn't going to qualify first. I always do it just anyways, just to see. But I think it's just Grand Valley, Trial Mountain, High Speed Ring, Grand Valley East, and Deep Forest. At least that's my guess, because I have no clue. I never use spot races because they only pay you like 1,000, and there's no real progression to that, I don't think. Like, you don't win anything, so what's the point? At least I hope you don't win something, otherwise I've totally missed something. Test course, yeah, test course is the very long oval. Not to be mistaken with Special Stage Route X, which basically, what do you call it? One-upped it, because the test course is a 10,000 meter straight oval. So in total, it's a 40,000 meter oval. 10,000 meter straights and 10,000 meter curves. This isn't gonna work too well. And then Special Stage Route X is I actually don't know what you call that. I think it's a 30,000 meter straight and a 10,000 meter curve. So for a total of 80,000 meters, which I don't know in miles off the top of my head, but I think it's a 17-mile oval, and test course is I don't know, maybe like I have no clue. Which events involve test course? Mega Speed. The one I'm about to do now in Mega Speed Cup. Boy, it's really hard to fight this GTO when you have this much power. Maybe I should have reduced the weight for stage 3. Because it just doesn't want to go. Either that or just put it on full racing softs. But since this isn't a modern Gran Turismo, they don't penalize you for, well, I say penalize. It doesn't really matter if I don't finish first in all of the races, it only matters if I win the whole thing. So I don't have to go back, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, kind of degrading. Plus it pays a lot less. I'm big on saving money. But it's test course time. Corvette Stingray for Mega Speed Test Course. Well, there's a problem with that. I'm on Mega Speed Test Course. I can't... Oh. Like, this is already part of the championship. Ooh. Yeah, I can't like choose the course individually. It's just part of the whole thing together. So I will say, you hold on. Am I able to do something? I need to check something. Ow. I also didn't even look to see where I qualified. Cool, that was a whole page that did not help. However, I will check this. I need to check this. Then what other events have the track? I don't think there's any other events that have test course, but whatever has high speed ring can do. I'm trying to think of what I have left that I could use a Stingray for on high speed ring. The Stingray arcade only. Oh, it's a good question. I want to say it is. I think that 1960s Stingray is an arcade only car. I don't think you can buy it. It's not in the new dealership, and I don't know if you can buy it used. I'll have to check, though. Oh, that's right. I think this is something different. This might be something different. Ah, that's why. Got it. What? It lied to me. I was gonna give you your points back. Maybe I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, well, my bad. I don't know if I can do that. Oop, I have my caps lock on. You know what? Hmm. I was gonna see if I can add you your points back, but I might have to do that later when I figured out how. Because the command is kind of finicky, but I guess I'm not typing it right. Unless there is no command for that. Unless I'm getting my points confused between different... Oh, I got first. Ayy. That twin turbo next to me is pretty fast. It's his grip. He can't carry as much speed through the corners. However, he can keep up speed-wise. That is fast. I think that was my only concern, was if I bought the 95 it would be slower than the regular twin turbo. But now I think my only concern is a matter of, are my... I was looking. You'd get the European version since it has kilometers instead of miles, but it also has harder license tests if I'm correct. The license tests, I have no clue. Also, I'm going to fix that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait. Ah, that's a pain. Yep, I'll have to figure that out later. Ugh. A lot of this stuff is really confusing. So, about the license test, I really have no clue whether they're harder or not. There's only a few things that I would know the differences between. But yeah, I can't use kilometers because I've lived my whole life in miles. It would just confuse me, even though, I mean, like, some of it still makes sense. I'm still more used to kilograms for cars than I do pounds, because that's what all the games are in still. I was not ready for that corner. I know in one of the versions of GT4, between American and European, the Mission 34 challenge is harder. I think in American, Mission 34 is harder than in PAL. But I could be wrong, I might have that backwards. But for little things like license tests, I can't tell you. NTSC N34 is harder. Woo! I'm coming in too hot for this car to handle. Can I see if the Corvette Stingray is available? If not in career, maybe in arcade. It's definitely available in arcade. I used it for the arcade A class races. But the only problem with arcade mode is that you can't use test course in arcade mode. You can only use the main like 8 aside from Autumn Ring Mini and test course. You can do actually I don't know them off the top of my head. So there's a trade-off. What I can do is do a time trial mega speed with a Stingray, but that would involve me, I don't get paid for that. That's the only downside. I can't do a race with it. Because there's no spot race on test course, and this was the only tournament that has test course in it. Oh, I can't believe I actually got first. I thought they were going to be way closer to me. But I also don't know how much you can tune the Corvette. It starts off with 400 horsepower and hits 100, maybe 30 or 40 something. But I don't know how much power you can add into it to make it get competitive for something like this. What track has the longest straight in arcade mode? It's a good question because I can't tell. They all feel the same to me. It's definitely not Trial Mountain. Sorry. It's definitely not Grand Valley. I'd say it's either High Speed Ring or one of the special stages. Potentially Deep Forest, but I don't know about that. I totally blanked for a second. I didn't even see it say Series Champion or you have a new car. I totally missed that. Ow. What did I get from Mega Speed? Ooh. Nice. Well, I'll tell you what, I will look. Maybe it says what the longest straight is. I know it has some minor details on what the track is, but I don't know if it'll say longest straight. Hopefully it will. It does not say. However, it just has the distance. If anything, my best guess would be Special Stage 5. That's what I would say. Because it's longer than High Speed Ring. It is more technical than High Speed Ring, but I feel since the rest of it is also so much longer, it kind of takes away from the straight. I don't know, that's just my best guess. Ow. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, is this gonna open or no? Is it still stuck? Great. Yeah, my Discord's broken. So, I'll just do a quick race with it. Just to at least hold your points accountable. Also, I know you've been here and active in the past few minutes and such, but I never really asked you anything. So, Book, how's your like day been? I haven't really started off with anything like that. I just kind of jumped right into the conversation midway because I was focusing on one of the races. A little bored, really. Well, I meant the Book 92, or maybe I read that wrong. Just because I never asked him anything yet, but yeah, I'm also a little bored, dollars. I guess the only nice thing is that I only have 2 days of work, but at the same time, it's kind of sucky just being at home all the time. How's the marathon? Uh, I don't want to say depressing, but it's hard to do something like this when you don't already have your own following. Just because I never streamed a lot in the time coming up to this, just because I've been stuck in college. I had a really hard major, and with the extracurriculars I had to take, emphasis on I had to for my job. But just between that and not wanting to do this around other people, I never really did a lot. So as it is, I just have followers, but they don't really show up because I don't have any sort of schedule. I've been really freelance and kind of all over the place. But I will say I've had fun just playing the game because I do love playing these games. So in the 3 days that I have done this, I haven't had a whole lot happen. The $42 that I do have going towards charity are from a previous stream I did a long time ago that I'm just adding on to this. I may have died. Well, anyways, I already beat arcade mode, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, I've had fun with it. At least that's not. At least I'm not getting paid for that race. But yeah, I'm gonna keep. What do you call it? I'm not gonna give up. I'm still gonna go through with everything I said. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight through it, even if no one shows up, just for the principle of me doing it. I mean, I am only on the first game. I don't have that many ways to advertise it anyways. But yeah, I'm only on one. I still have so many more games and so much more time of this marathon. I'm sure things will pick up eventually. I almost got scared I was muted, but this is not the microphone I'm using. Oh, yeah. So I don't use this as my microphone. I used to because it came with this attachment, but it sucks. And it sounds like garbage. So I actually got a new microphone for the marathon. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna talk a little bit quieter because I don't want to blast your eardrums with it. But yeah, it's a nice microphone. Because I figured if I'm gonna do this whole long marathon, I might as well up the quality of the stream a little bit. I also completely forgot what I was gonna do next. Well, I do have options now. I can either do... What is it? So I can do United Kingdom versus United States because I have the Sabera LM edition. Or I can do the GT World Cup, which involves... Ooh, Those actually involve race cars. So I could use the Chaser LM in the GT World Cup. Oh, I have another question. I could do the normal car championship. Because this just involves having the fastest stock car. And it pays so much money. I think I should do this next. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Sorry about that, the book. I just have that just in case. But I can take that off. Ah! Go back. I didn't open a new tab. I just closed off my Twitch. Ah, I suck at this. Yeah, I can up the character count so it doesn't cut you off anymore. Let's see, word protection, paragraph protection. Maximum message like 247. Why am I like this? I'll make it 350. Let's just do that. Okay. All right, you can type that again. Also, I apologize. I just erased my chat. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Isn't Subaru a Japanese manufacturer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do I know where it is specifically and who made it? Nope, sure don't. I'm just gonna save again just in case because I have very large trust issues with this kind of stuff. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, I'm gonna do the normal car manufacturer championship. So I need the fastest stock car I can get. Alright. A few months ago while I was quarantined, my roommates and I streamed a GT4 100% speedrun marathon. Expected literally nothing from it. Started with like 4 viewers and ended up finishing mission 34 for a little over 200. Wow, that's really good. Keep at it when you can, you'll pick it up naturally. Yeah, that's kind of just what I'm hoping. I mean, I just started. I basically have nothing, so GT4 is an extremely long game for 100%, and I am both looking forward to it and not looking forward to it because it is so long. But yeah, that's pretty good. Man, if I wasn't so busy, I probably would be watching more streams myself, but I haven't even been able to watch people because I've just been like between college work and I almost said what my job is, and between what my job is now, it's just been really, I don't know, I've been kind of depressed, so it's just bleh. 230 hours. That's pretty fast. I don't know what a good time is, but that just sounds pretty fast. I'll definitely have to see how long it takes me. I mean, once I do finish a game, I'll write it down and I'll have it show up on the screen, hopefully, as long as it works like that. But yeah, 230 hours. Yeah, that, oh my god. If it takes you 230 hours, and let's say I even do 10 days, that takes me 23 days. That's almost 1 month. Just for 4. What is it now? July. I have till August, September. So I have a little less than 3 months to do this. I was gonna start in May, but things happened between internet, just what my stream setup was like anyways. I had family here and I will absolutely not do any streaming or video I can't do that in front of people. So now that I'm alone, I have plenty of time and space. But yeah, I'm kind of crunching it down to not that much time, so I probably should do something. Let me think. I need something really fast for the money. Okay, well, an Aston Martin DB7 has 300 horsepower. 335. 300. Yeah, so 335 from a DB7. A Mazda's only going to have 276. Even at the most up range. Thanks for the follow the book. I really appreciate it. Now I'm getting like 5 different things saying it. A 261 horsepower A-Spec. Really? I thought it was 276. Huh. So yeah, I can't use a Mazda. I think Nissan is the same boat, only 276. Even in a R33. R33s might have closer to 300, but it's still not going to be as much as the DB7. Subaru, I'm not expecting much. Those are usually just like 200 something. Oh, they are 276. Four-wheel drive will really help me, but I think I really need more power. The Grand Sport. 330. Horsepower from a Corvette. Still 276, especially with this. I think my best bet's either going to be a Griffith or a Viper, because everyone else is going to have 276. Yikes. So a GTS has 449 horsepower. And it's 80,000. And a Griffith is, well, what's a Sabera? 350, so no. 340, but it's lighter. That's the other thing. I have to think about the weight. That's 335 and... What's the difference between a 500 and a 4.0? It has 340 horsepower. So the event I'm going for is the normal car championship. So I need the fastest stock car. I can't tune it or do anything to it. It has to just be bone stock, fastest thing I can get. So I'm considering either a TVR Griffith or a Dodge Viper GTS. However, I don't know the difference between a 500 and a 4.0 Griffith. Okay, so the 500 does have more power, slightly. It's more money than the GTS Viper. It's 83 as opposed to 80, but it's 2,300 pounds. And a Viper is about 1,000 pounds more. Easy mode Viper, hard mode NSX. Oof. Alright, so you know what? I'll make it a little harder on myself. I don't want to, like, I'll make it interesting. So I won't go with the Viper. What's medium? Hard mode NSX. I kind of like the newer GTs, how they actually give you kind of what you might go up against and like kind of your power range, stuff like that, because this is very vague. An NSX. How much is it? Are they 100? Oh, it's 100. Hold on, I can't get to specifications. Wow, yeah, they really can't put 276. And it's pretty heavy too. 2,900 pounds at 276. Whew. Excuse me, what? Hold on, why is a Type S less powerful than the base? What is the difference? Well, what about the Type S Zero? Ah, it still says 276. That's really weird. Why would they do that? Why are the more expensive ones less? That's crazy. Well, anyways. Oh, this one also heavier? Oh, it's 100 pounds heavier. Alright, well anyways, let me think. I'm not going to use the Viper. Oh, do you think I should use a Griffith or an NSX? Because the NSX is also 10,000 more. I have plenty of money, but at the same time. If I use the Griffith, I think I'll be fine just going straight into the race. NSX, I'll probably have to do something to it. Like weight reduce it or maybe throw in like a computer. The Griffith is tricky enough to drive to be fun. All right, yeah, I'll just do Griffith. Griffith stock. Well, I can't even use anything in the NSX. If I take it, I have to go bone stock NSX. There's no tuning allowed. That's right. That's, oh god, no. So yeah, okay. I'll do Griffith 500, 340, 2,300 pounds. Yeah, that should be fine. Nice. Well, you know I gotta take the yellow one. There's nothing more classic than a yellow Griffith. I almost hit buy again. I almost owned two for a second. Alright. Let's send it and get these big money dollars. I can't believe it pays so much money. It's 5 races and you get 100,000 at the end of it. That's you could totally use this as like a grind method if you're up to driving 5 races in a row. That's like endurance race type of money. Hold on, does this say Autumn Ring Mini? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not even allowed to put tires on it. Oh no. So these come with whatever stock economy comfort tires stock cars come with. Oh boy. Hold on, I just came from the menu. That means I have to switch my... I really hate my PS3 because for some reason it likes to change it from analog to digital every time I hit the menu. So I have to do this every single time and I don't appreciate it. The body roll. Oh, the body roll. It's been a while since I did the license test, so I'm kind of not used to a Griffith anymore. It can at least get going, that's the good thing. But handling the weight on these tires is... Whew. Boy, imagine a Viper on comfort tires, that would suck. You'd have to really be on the throttle control. Oh. Well, I also can't say much because I did go off the course. 10,000 for a pole position, are you kidding me? Wow, that's $50,000 if you can pole position every single race. You could. Oh my god. This is like the bank race. This is how you become a millionaire in Gran Turismo. Just do the normal car championship like 3 times. So the NSX is really good because it can handle the corners well. It doesn't have as much power as I do, but it can handle the corners better. That is the upside of being on Autumn Ring Mini with it. However, once we get to the longer courses, the power is not going to be on its side because I'll have so much more and less weight. So it's going to be a fight of acceleration versus cornering. 5 laps? Oh no. Oh no. Did not look at that portion of the information. Ow. Hi, how's your day going? Yeet it. Can block. Gymkhana style. Oh, I miss the old days of like GT5 and 6 when I would just take like a 206 rally car, drop it on some form of racing compound tires, turn off the traction and just like rip it around a course Gymkhana style. It was just one of the best feelings. Especially like Côte d'Azur. That was always a fun one. Whoop. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna cut that corner and not worry about it. I'm starting to pull away from him. You can't handle this raw British power. I can't say it like he does. Jeremy Clarkson really has that grr in his voice that I can't do. I don't have the grr yet. I'm not 87 years old and have all the wrinkles of the sun on my face to be a grr voice. I can't do that right now. But there's always something that makes you feel great inside when he just says power and just lets it ride in one of the cars. There must be no greater job than to be a Top Gear presenter like them. However, everyone stopped watching Top Gear because they aren't the presenters anymore. They changed it for the other 3 and nobody likes them. That I know of. Speaking of Top Gear, how come it's almost impossible to find episodes from the first series? Well, I have a good deal for you. I own the first series. I mean, there are clips, but there are no full episodes. So, I think that's just because it's old. They never sold it as a DVD back then. Once it got really popular, then they started making DVDs. But for some reason, it's just, I guess, just some sort of time thing where like the BBC strictly owns it or something. But I own a DVD box set of every season of Top Gear up to 20. I think it just goes up to 20. And it starts at 1. However, it's made in China. So it's not like a BBC produced Top Gear box set. So it's kind of all over the place. But all the content is intact. You can watch the first like 1, 2, 3 seasons when James wasn't even on board yet, and it was just Jeremy, Richard, and the big man. I don't remember his name. I believe it's like $100 or so for that entire box set. But Yeah, the internet is just kind of complicated sometimes, so finding those episodes specifically on their own might be pretty tricky. And if you do order that box set, I don't know what website it is anymore. It will take a long time for it to get to you because it does come from China. It has to get through customs. It took probably around 3 weeks to a month for it to arrive, and I almost thought I wasn't going to get it. But I will say it is worth it. Not that I'm advocating buying a Chinese DVD box set of Top Gear containing seasons 1 through 20. But I enjoy it. I think it's pretty cool. I'm already on like season 7, and I don't even have them with me because, and that's over the course of like 3 or 4 years. I'm only on like season 7. I enjoy the show, but I'm not someone that just like watches something a lot. Coming from someone who watches Super Sentai, which is the biggest mistake you can make because it is a 44 season show with 50 episodes each, totaling like over a month worth of footage you have to watch to get through it all. And basically that's why I have that as my alert thing if you like follow, subscribe. That's why I have that there, because I am interested in Super Sentai and all that. But boy is it a long show to get through. And if you want to watch that and start from the beginning, you are making a very big decision. That's like One Piece big decision kind of thing. Yeah, it's not worth it. Back when I started watching the show, I was in like the middle, so I was probably on like season 30. I don't really know the numbers by heart. Oops. So I was just watching those, and I started watching the newer ones, and then I said, I'll start watching the old ones. And it's kind of a pain to find those beginning seasons for the same reason it's probably hard to find the beginning seasons of Top Gear, just because certain things are old, they never sold it originally, so they just don't have it all over the place. But I don't know, I don't have the whole TV media copyright idea. One Piece has been around for 2 decades. The Sentai show sounds like it has been around since the 70s. You're absolutely correct. Super Sentai started in 19... you know, I'm gonna get this wrong, even though I should know. I believe it's 1973. That's when it first started. And it had the first season that ran for like 80 something episodes, and the next one came out like 2 years later because the first one ran for so long. And that was the shortest one. It had like 30 episodes, and then the rest, so and so 50 episodes per year, and they keep cranking out one year after another without fail. So yeah, it's been running for a pretty long time. Same thing with the Kamen Rider series. I think it came out a little earlier. I might be wrong on that. And they've still kept doing it to this day, year after year. They tend to be pretty consistent with their stuff like that, except for what Metal Heroes. They did pretty good on that, and then it died off towards the 90s/2000s. Never really watched that style. But with anime, I do watch anime. I do think it's pretty cool. However, it's hard for me to start something because I always want to start like everything. So I'm usually really picky, but once I start something, I'll get pretty committed to it. The last one I just watched was Assassination Classroom. I thought that was pretty good. And then before that, I probably watched Fire Force with a friend, and then it becomes hazy because I watch these things sparingly, but includes but not limited to One Punch Man, which is kind of the staple intro anime. Thought it was really good. Initial D because why not? I'm racing driver trash. Plastic Memories just because I had friends that watched it and I thought it was pretty good and sad. Other than that, I really don't know if I've watched that much else anime-wise. Yeah. I'm into it, but I just don't watch it a lot. As opposed to like other people I know. I think it'd be pretty hard for me to sit through something as long as One Piece. Yes, Initial D. I've watched Initial D from season 1 to final stage. Season 1. I say it like that. No. From first stage to final stage, I've watched Initial D. Also, Sick Drift. Oh, that was pretty fancy. I haven't watched the Legends because those are floating around somewhere and I don't have the time to look around and try and find those. But yes, I enjoyed Initial D. I thought it was pretty cool. The games are pretty fun. I do own a copy of Extreme Stage for the PS3, which is very fun. I would recommend buying that. It works on any PS3, doesn't matter what region it is, because PS3s are region free. It's just a matter of finding a copy that isn't like $100 and isn't broken, I guess. But it should be pretty easy to find on like eBay, maybe Amazon, or whatever other sites you use to find video games. Griffith holding the big drift. Wow, that is fun. But yeah, I don't think I could watch something as long as One Piece because it's the same story for 900 episodes. At least with Super Sentai, it's 50 seasons. It's 50 episodes per season. So that's it. It's 50 and you're done and you start something fresh. I feel like if I watched the same thing for 900 episodes and it didn't really like change specifically like everything, then I'd be pretty frustrated and annoyed that nothing has like concluded maybe. I don't know. I think I'd just get really antsy that nothing is ended in 900 episodes. Or 1,000 at this point probably because they keep going and they're only 70% done. I'm like, when are you going to end this thing? That's ridiculously long for one like show. It is split into seasons, right? Or is it just all One Piece? Ow. You get so much money from this. It's amazing. I should have done this first. I'd be rich. Well, I say I would have been rich before and I wouldn't have had any monetary problems up to now. I think one of my one of the biggest things I miss from the previous, I screwed it up already. Some of the things I miss from like GT6 is being able to have that track editor slash importer. Um, just because I loved using user created tracks, I thought they were really cool, especially when people were making initial D toges. Like it was super fun to be able to drive in GT6 on like Irohazaka or Usui or Akina or Akagi, you know, just to have those on hold and just, you know, kind of use whatever you want and just throw it around. It was really fun. And even with just other people's tracks, I just thought it was really cool, and you can just join other people and race on them. And hopefully that returns in 7. That would be really awesome. But there's only so much you can do, and honestly, the more things that come back, the better. But I don't expect everything to come back. That just never happens. But at least the easy thing with a user created track section of the game, you don't have to worry about rights and licensing, so you can just throw that in the game easily. But as a trying to get like Venturi back in the game or certain models of cars, you have to go through so much process just to have the ability to put it in the game. That's why it's so hard and kind of strenuous when people are like, why isn't this in the game, or can you put this in the game? And it's like, we can't, because you have to get the right for it. And kind of like with the recent stuff with Toyota, everyone was like, we want Toyota in game XYZ, but they weren't doing that because they didn't condone illegal street racing, that kind of thing. But GT Sport isn't street racing, so that's why we had Toyota and nobody else did. It's just a whole business, politic, rights, copyright thing. Hold on, I can't see that. Alright, now I'm on a straightaway. Have I played any of the super moddable PC sims lately? Assetto Corsa, R Factor 2, stuff like that? No, I haven't. Mainly because I'm going the wrong way. Ow. I thought I was on special stage. No, I haven't, mainly because I don't want to say I'm not the greatest with computers, because I've done all sorts of things like install Wangan Midnight 5, and you know, I can do a lot. I have a lot of emulations, but when it comes to modding a game and like having a big PC to run these games, I don't feel like I'm there yet. And plus I have to buy the game. I don't know. I think PC is really cool, but I feel like there's just something that keeps me away from it. I don't know what it is. However, I have seen footage of stuff like Assetto Corsa mods where I can't see the turn that's coming up right now. People would have the, what do you call it? Like the whole Wangan line. I say Wangan because I'm American, but the whole Wangan line. And they're just throwing it around in like 700 horsepower Supras and RX-7s and Skylines. That's like super awesome. I'd love to do that. I have a Thrustmaster T150 that I could hook up to this chair I'm sitting in now, and then hook it up to my PC, and it'd be a piece of cake. It'd be awesome. But I don't know. There's something about PC that keeps me away, just because I'm so used to console, and I feel like if I get hooked onto PC, maybe I won't be able to decide what to do, and I like to stay away from confliction and indecisiveness, which is why I don't like to watch too many shows at once, because then I get too, what do you call it, backtracked. And especially if I do that now, it's gonna, I don't want to say take away from my marathon time, because it won't, but it'll distract my attention. But I definitely would want to get stuff like that, just so I could have the mods and everything. Also, I'm not keeping up with this NSX. Not that I didn't ram my entire being into the wall at 150 miles an hour last 2 laps ago. But I'm not sure if I will be able to catch him. Just because I can't visualize the line for Clubman reverse on this front section. Alright, then the hard right hairpin. Ah, it took me to the left. Oh, my bad. I can also take that off. I think most of my stuff is default to just have protection. Let's see, that's a... That's a Nightbot warning? Or a Streamlabs warning? It's a Nightbot warning. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm not gonna mind if you make clips. I just have to make sure it doesn't flag you or something. Nightbot. Let's see. That's not what I needed. I just need the main... Yeah, that's a Nightbot thing. Okay. I will fix that right now. Whoa. Okay. Spam protection. Links. Disable. Main things is just like excess, symbols, caps, emotes, phrases. Yeah, okay. Alright, so if you ever post a link in the future, it shouldn't block it. But let me look at this because I'm probably gonna laugh at myself. No, I haven't. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, I haven't, mainly because I don't want to say I'm not the greatest with computers because I've done stupid things like install whack. Cool. Once that finishes, I'll just have that published. It's getting hot in here, but I don't want to turn on the AC because it's loud. yeah, I ate that wall with my entire life force. One of the running jokes between me and one of my friends is that, like, you can collide so hard that you just destroy your entire family tree. Also, it seems I need water because I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. But yeah, if that's a family tree impact, that's definitely one right there. That's a perfect example of how to destroy your family tree. Oh! Hold on, I'm on an initial D-British stage. I need to get some grip. Yo, do you remember those, like, what are they called? Like, snack pouches. They used to be called grips or something like that. And they were, like, super small, like, Cheez-Its or whatever kind of snack they would come in. But they were, like, these thin packets of just snacks, but they were, like, super small. And I think they were called grips, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, I don't suck enough to not get first. However, I do have a big power advantage. I'm just waiting for like day 100 when I'm still doing this and I just have a big Eggman mustache. I won't. I can't. My job won't let me get a huge mustache. Plus, I don't want one. I just don't think I would look good with a giant mustache. I'd grow out my beard a little more if I could, but I'm not allowed to. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I made it. Whoop. Oh, whoa. I don't like that. I really don't like that because the NSX is green and the whole rest of the stage is green and it's like camouflaged and that just came out of nowhere. That actually like startled me for a good second. That was wild. It's like a ninja NSX. Dude, that's cool and also not cool. I don't appreciate it. Oh god. It also doesn't help that it's like super dark since it's in sunset. Too much. Help Colin McRae. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Boy, driving on the reverse courses really shows you how routine it becomes when you drive only one direction. It just becomes so hard to visualize where you're at and trying to just wrap it back around in reverse. Because you're like, oh, I'm here, and you're just totally not. Oh, too much. I do think it's cool to drive in reverse. However, boy, it just hurts your brain sometimes. I'm glad there's never really any events in Gran Turismo where they make you do Nordschleife reverse because, oi, that would be total headache. Trying to get through entire Nordschleife backwards under racing conditions, under AI that don't have a problem with that. I'd be fried. Bonk. Well, there's Hattori Hanzo. Yeah! Hold the big drift! Thanks. Oh my god, I can't read that. I always get really uncomfortable when I try and do this. Thanks, Sheeny the Gee. I hope that's right. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh! What did I drive through? Did I just drive through something? Oh, the sign. Okay. I really appreciate the follow, Sheeny. G. Okay. Yeah, if anything, that was the part that was gonna get me. Well, how's your day going, Sheeny? It's good to see you around. Ugh, I need to get a water. It's getting too hot in here. Not too shabby. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. Had a somewhat long work day today and it's just really hot out, but other than that, things are going pretty good. Marathon's been keeping me occupied during all of this kind of cough sickness going around. Really kind of takes my mind off things. It's real nice. It's tiring, but it's nice. Ooh. I will say I've been getting pretty good sleep because of this marathon. Because I get so worn out from doing it after multiple hours, I can't make that right now, my hands are sweaty. I just kind of fall asleep pretty quick. It's nice. How's your trek through the sickness wilderness been this year? You been able to hang in there pretty well? I don't want to bonk. No! Okay. Or from people on YouTube that are pretty nice. What do they call it? The Backstreet Boys reunion tour. That's always a funny name. Blech. Okay, yeah, I need to get a water. I need to... What's the word for it? I don't need... Well, I do need to hydrate, but I don't know, I need to cool down, that's what I need. I'll be right back, like 5 seconds. I almost dropped things. Let me move this. Okay, I'm gonna hold X because 50,000 is gonna take 9 years. I thought the lemon flavor was gonna be a lot stronger than that. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Oh, it's Route 11 time. You're all screwed. Oh, I love Route 11 every time. Wait, that means it's the 5th race. Oh, we're almost done with normal car. Ooh, too much drift. That's right. This is a very tight and complex course. I'm going to be drifting everywhere in this Griffith. I need to be very careful on how I steer this thing. After using a Chaser Le Mans edition to go around Route 11, I have to really calm myself down because I think I'm going to go so much faster. But if I do that, I'm going to eat wall so hard. Because I don't have the same amount of grip that I do in that Chaser. Whoa! That's the other thing, I have to watch out for the bus stop. Ooh. I will say I do enjoy driving this thing. It's really drifty. During the license test, it sucked, but I mean, those are license tests. Those are... That's a different time. We don't talk about those anymore. That's all in the past now. I don't have to worry about it. Hold it. Alright, that should be a blazing qualifying time. I'm probably 7 seconds ahead from second. Watch me get 6th and I'll be really embarrassed. Okay, good. I was gonna be really sad if I got anything less than first on Route 11. Sorry, just give me a quick second. I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit just in case. Just because I don't see donations happening anytime soon, so I won't worry about media share. So I will, yeah, I'm gonna turn up the game just a little bit more. Hopefully it's not too loud to where you won't be able to hear me, but I should be pretty overpowering compared to the game. Alright, let's get this last race done. and then I can contemplate my life and what I have to do next. Because I have no clue. Oh, US v UK, that's what. I need to do the Anglo-American Championship. And for that, I'll probably use that Sabera LM I just got from Anglo-Japanese. Oh crap, bus stop. I need to... There we go. I almost took too shallow of an angle to even enter the bus stop. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Initial G. Being able to actually relax with the Griffith is really nice. Using it in a license test, you're like, this car sucks. But when you actually get to use it in a race and have a lot more freedom, it's so much better. Too much? Hold on. I brake too early, I let go for too long, and then I brake too late. Boy, I just was not doing great in that corner. Ah, I bonked it. However, after 5 laps, they're not even going to be within the same century I'm in. It's going to be a massacre. I also can't say anything because I'm in the Griffith 500, which has only 60 more horsepower than an NSX and weighs 600 pounds less than the NSX. So I mean, I do kind of have an advantage here. Too much. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is not fine. He's right on me. Power! I choked. Hold on. Okay, I'm good now. Alright, I'm not gonna try that again because that didn't go well. But you know what I mean. Hold on, Okay, I feel better now. Oh, that was too close for comfort. I felt that wall. I'm sorry. If I need to like pause or take a second, it's just because I don't know how to refer you yet. Is my username in reference to Tokyo Extreme Racer? Originally, no. It has absolutely no reference to that. However, it is kind of a big coincidence that it's close to that as well as Tokyo Route 246. But no. The only reason I named myself that is just because when I was young, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take two things I like. I like Tokyo and racing. So, and the only reason I have 247 is because I don't know. They're just numbers. But anyways, how's your day going, DW? Uh, I only owned one of the games. I had Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 1, which is very complicated. Because wow, the physics model of that game is, I don't want to say atrocious, but it's very, but I have heard good things about like 0 and 3, I believe, and Drift 2 maybe? Yeah, everyone loves numbers. dude, pi? Dude, everyone, of course. Unless you hate math, then I'm sorry, but, you know, can't love numbers if you love money. Wait. Can't hate numbers if you love money. My day just started, technically. Well, that could mean a number of things, because it's 6:41 where I'm at. So depending if you're in, like, Hawaii, that could mean any number of things, unless you really just decide to sleep in late. It doesn't really matter. Everyone's sick, and you should stay inside. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with bumming around. I like to do it. I do hate maths, but I do love pi. Lol. I can dig it. I can't say much because I'm an engineer. Well, I guess I have to say I was an engineering major. Wow, that's really weird to say. So I do like that kind of stuff. But hey, pie? I could use some pie right now. I have not had pie in a long time. Could I buy one on my own? Of course. Do I want to? No. Oh. As much as I love Route 11, it's a long track. Good thing I don't have to go back to get those 3 points. It's 42 minutes past midnight here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're Central, well, I don't want to say Central European time, but that's 1 hour ahead of Britain. So you're potentially like Germany, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, maybe Italy. Just start naming everything. Your dad's an engineer? Sorry, my brain broke. That's pretty cool. I didn't know how to respond to that. I want to just... But yeah, that's definitely got to be Central Europe, right? Oh god, the endurance races. No, it is Britain. Ah, wait. But I'm GMT minus 5. 11:42. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I feel lied to. I have over 500,000. When did that? Oh, I got the 100,000. Oh, I have so much money now. So while I'm on the topic, let me save. I really don't want to lose this money and progress because that took a while. How is it in Britain right now? Is it pretty hot? A lot of rain. Humid? Ooh. I was gonna say that's it, but I mean, ooh, that color. I could get behind that. I thought you loved maths, haha. I do love maths, but time zones are confusing. Calculus and all that is fine, but when you start getting on time zones and all the lines are... then it's just kind of a give up. Or a toss up, that's what I should say. But yeah, I should be GMT minus 5. What kind of BS is that? No, Central Standard is 6, but Central Daylight is 5. But it's daylight now. Why do we even do this? Why do we do this to ourselves? Why can't we just say, this is what time it is? Why did we decide daylight was a thing? I know it's like farming and whatever, but just like why does it matter? Yeah, it's daylight right now, so it's 5 hours behind. This is BS. I call BS. Time is dumb. It's average. We had our summer during the 2 months of lockdown, and as soon as that ended, it went back to raining. Yeah, it's been raining a lot where I'm at too. It's nice, but it's just so hot. And that doesn't bother me because I'm from Southern California, which it gets very hot during summer, but where I'm at now, it gets very humid, and that's disgusting. Like, California is very dry. It'll get 110 degrees maybe, but you can go in the shade and feel a lot better. When it's humid, you can't escape it, and I hate it. But the rain is nice because the sun sets at different times in different parts of the world. I get that. But it's a matter of my controller not having analog sticks anymore every time I go to the menu. Yeah, I just don't like the whole switching to daylight time, switching back to standard time. It's like, why can't we just stick to one? Boy, this Sibera is super zippy. Whoa. Wow. It's probably because it's so light. Wow, this thing is quick. Oh, I bonked it. Oh, it's all over. Oh no, the battery on my controller is low. No, don't do this to me. It's okay, I have like 2 more warnings until it's actually dead. That's the trick. It only warns you 3 times and then it's actually dead. So I have nothing to worry about for a while. Oh! I have a friend in California. Oh, cool. Am I playing on an emulator? No, I'm playing on a PS3. Because I'm trying to use as much real hardware as I can. And I really don't... Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm not using emulators if I don't have to. I'm trying to be as real as possible. So that means no save states, no... You know, I can't... You know, it's just real. It's no fake. I believe Subaru means universe in Japanese, which is why it has the stars logo. The logo of Subaru is actually the Pleiades cluster, if I'm not wrong. I don't know what Subaru translates to from Japanese, but I do know that the logo is based off the Pleiades cluster. If I'm correct. What is the significance of the Pleiades cluster? I don't remember. There's been a lot of questions about Subaru lately, and I don't know why. Is there something I'm missing about Subaru going on either right now or with what I'm doing? Because I'm missing it. Oh, this thing is just a rocket ship. It's so fun. TVR, well, I don't want to say TVR, but GT, you outdid yourself with this Sibera. Don't go trumping me with random useless info. Look, I don't normally play top trumps with anyone, okay? But that's just happen to know off the top of my head is that it has to be the Pleiades cluster. I don't know anything about Subaru aside from that. But I won't lie, I just happen to know a lot of things, and I can do good in Jeopardy until they start talking about books from the 14th century, and I'm like, who cares? But yeah, I don't like to like just one-up people though, so I apologize if it comes off that way. Also, I'm dead. I will say, I wouldn't mind an Impreza though. I haven't owned a four-wheel drive car, and I think it would be pretty nice to experience that. Same with my little nuggets of info. Oh, no, you're good. I am happy with any type of conversation because sometimes it gets very lonely doing these kinds of things. That and because it's only day 3, so nothing's really happened. However, I will ask, why is your day technically starting at 12:52 midnight? Because that does seem intriguing. No, I was joking, I enjoy the random facts. Oh. Ooh! I'm coming in way too fast. I'm getting so excited with this Severa, I'm trying to just push it to the limit. I love this car. It should be in more GTs unless I've just totally missed it. Yeah, it can get lonely streaming. Yes, absolutely. But then again, I don't do it a lot, so I kind of don't expect more than that. Never really had the time to get into like part-time. I just had to be super freelance. College was a pain, and if I ever lived with someone or was around anyone else, I just would not do it because I can't do this around people in real life. That would be, well, it makes me feel like I'm bothering them or would potentially bother them, even if they're okay with it. So no. However, I do enjoy doing it. What was the question? It cut out halfway through. Oh, I was asking why is your day technically starting at 12:47 a.m. or 54 a.m. Because you said it's actually midnight, but yet my day's just starting. Is that just a joke because it's early in the morning, or is it like seriously your day is just starting? Ooh, Route 5. I can just throw this thing around the corners. Good job, TBR. This is a beautiful car. I'm so glad I won this. Otherwise, I would have had to use the 40th edition Camaro Z28 and race modify that and spend money. Heck no. I can use this? Absolutely. I'll do UK over US. This is 1,000 times better than having to use a Camaro. I meant it was just a new day. Oh. Okay. Well, congratulations, it's Wednesday. Speaking of, it's 7 p.m., which means, yeah, I'm still good for a little bit more. Unless I start overheating, because it is getting quite spicy in here. Ow. I don't exactly remember how many races are within the Anglo-American Championship, but I believe it's 5. Unless it's 4? I don't quite remember these things. I think it's 5. For anyone who has not used the Sabera LM in Gran Turismo, I recommend you do now because it is so... It is a very great car, don't mind that. You are missing out if you've never used this car. This thing is 10 out of 10. I've not played GT since I've had my original PSX. I really do miss owning a PlayStation 1. I don't know how long it's been since I've had it, but it's been quite some years, and I do want to buy one again soon. Don't know when I'll actually do it, but now's not the time. However, just the way I am, I do like to play Gran Turismo, whichever one I just for the side like playing. I like to dabble in them every now and again. Hold on, I saw the chat move. I'll get to that in a second. What is it? Oh, I can't see it. Well, they released the PlayStation Classic not long ago. Not sure if it had GT pre-installed, but nope, it did not. And that's very disappointing. Considering Gran Turismo is the #1 selling PlayStation 1 game of all time. You'd think they'd get a little more recognition. But no, here's... I don't even know what they put on it. Here's Tomb Raider. I don't even know like 20 other PlayStation games aside from like GT and Crash Bandicoot. It's like, what are these games you gave us? You know what, I'm actually gonna look up what games came with the PlayStation Classic, because I know they all mostly sucked, but Battle Arena Toshinden, don't know what that is. Cool Borders 2, don't know. Destruction Derby, at least that's a fun game. Final Fantasy 7, probably take you 9 years. Grand Theft Auto 1, probably not that fun. Intelligent Cube, never heard of it. Jumping Flash, never heard of it. Metal Gear Solid 1, I'm sure a lot of people like it. Mr. Driller, never heard of it. Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey spelt incorrectly, never heard of it. Rayman, that's a good one. Resident Evil Director's Cut, I'm sure that's fun, but it's also hard. Revelations Persona, never heard of it. Ridge Racer Type 4, that's actually a fun game. Have I played it? No. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. That's Street Fighter, isn't it? Siphon Filter. Haven't heard of it. Tekken 3. I enjoyed Tekken 4. Thought that was fun. Tekken 3, I don't know, but it seems fun. Rainbow Six. They made a Rainbow Six for PS1. Sure, it's fun. Twisted Metal. I think it's a fun game. And Wild Arms, never heard of it. So yeah, they could have done a lot better. I will say they could have done a lot better. Like, how are you gonna release something for the PlayStation and not have like at least Crash Bandicoot on it? That's like one of the staples. You could have put like Gran Turismo 1 and or 2. One of the Crash games. Like Driver 1. Driver 1 was fun. It was hard, but it was, you know, that's classic. Spyro? Why? What? You didn't put a Spyro game on it? Like, you're missing a lot here. I'll say, you know, Ridge Racer, Tekken, Metal Gear. You know, you did good, but you just really missed the mark. Puzzle Fighter is also fun with friends. I'm sure any fighting game is a lot more fun with friends. I think I actually own Tekken 3, if I'm not wrong. I just never played it. I happened to get it when I received a new PlayStation 2, like a few years ago. It just came with it, because he just threw in some games too. Which is great, because I got an additional copy of Gran Turismo 1 and 3. Which was nice. How much you want to bet they couldn't relicense enough cars to make a GT game on the PS Classic worth it? I don't think it was a matter of relicensing all the cars. Well, that is complicated. I did say that before, the relicensing. I don't know how that works, because it's an old game, so would it be that complicated to relicense if it's already from a game way back in the day? That's the legal stuff I don't understand, so maybe they could have, maybe they couldn't, I don't know. But yeah, you're probably right. If anything, it was just licensing. Also, good job. You cut him off right at the last second. Yeah, that's the only crappy thing about racing games. It's so hard to get licensing for cars if they're real. I don't have enough time to take a sip, do I? I only have 5 seconds. Nailed it. Gran Turismo 2 would be even more of a pain because they had so many more cars than they did in 1. Gran Turismo 2 had like 500 or something. It was crazy. This one only had maybe 1 or 200. Yeah, you gotta update licenses, which is why they can't re-release GoldenEye. How do you not? Oh, James Bond. Oh, that sucks. You can't re-license it because it's a movie. Law. Law is so crazy. Which is why I don't like to deal with it, because it's... I would never want to be a lawyer because it's such a gamble with all this stuff. But I mean, hey, you can always just play the original. I will say, it would suck trying to remaster it because that definitely needs licenses again. But I guess re-release is basically the same thing, so. Yay, everyone has to be greedy money because business. And we can't just get along and say, yeah, sure, why not? It's all a game, it's all a lie. Fight the system. Also, the Tony Hawk's remake they release is missing certain songs because of licensing. Oh, industry. Why does it have to be such a pain? So what, did they just put newer songs, or did they just not put more songs? They had to, like, fill the gap, right? You can't just have, like, 5 songs. That's gonna feel weird to have Tony Hawk and then have, like, a 2007 song or something. You'd be like, So hopefully they stayed, you know, within the time frame, hopefully. I don't like to say that's disappointing when they can't do everything exactly the same, because that's kind of the purpose of a remake, is to remake it and not have it exactly the same. But I mean, you know, certain like sound effects and, you know, just different things here and there usually made the game, and then when they change those, you kind of like, Like with the Crash and Spyro games, they were really fun. They felt great, and then they had like just little small differences that made it felt, I don't want to say disappointing, but it was just kind of disheartening when you saw certain things were changed. But overall, it was still awesome to get re-releases of those. Not sure, I think they managed to relicense most of the songs, probably added new songs, as you said. I mean, it'd be cool. I'd like to grab the new remastered Tony Hawk Pro Skaters, because I was into those back then. But at the same time, I mean, I don't care too much. I'm doing this right now, which will take months, and by the time I finish this and then go to work, I'm not going to have time to play a lot. So I'm probably going to hold off on buying a lot of games. I mean, I'd like to play Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm doing this, and I don't want to do that because that is a very long game. As it is, I still haven't played Sekiro, or, well, I got Nioh for free. You know, I haven't played a lot of games. So many games based on films can no longer be sold due to licensing. Turtles, Transformers, and Deadpool off the top of my head. Yikes. Man, that really sucks. I mean, I guess that's the really nice thing. When everything you make is solely your own creation, then you can do whatever you want. But when you have to rely on other people's assets, yeah, it really just becomes a pain. But I mean, hey, at least we're getting 7 soon. I look forward to that. That's going to be fun. Is it going to live up to everybody's expectations? No, because everybody has different opinions. Is it going to suck? No. I think it's going to be great. However, it is going to be a while before that happens. But I can't wait. I always love to get my hands on a new GT. almost overbeamed it. Hold on, I saw that. Let me take a second. Alright, straight. What's gonna be great? Oh, Gran Turismo 7. Once Gran Turismo 7 is released for the PlayStation 5, which is, you know, gonna be a while. But in case you haven't heard the news, Gran Turismo 7 is already in development. There's already a trailer for it on the official PlayStation YouTube. And just from certain looks at the game, classic tracks will be coming back, including Trial Mountain for sure. The main menu hub screen is reminiscent of GT4's home screen, like with My Home, the license center, the dealerships and such. It's going to be based off the Sport engine, if I am correct. The UI will be the same as Sport mid-race. There will be tunings similar to like GT5 and 6. It will have new cars that haven't been in the franchise yet. I don't know what's returning, what's not. You've not played a Gran Turismo since number 2. Damn. Well, I'll say you missed a lot. You have missed a lot. But I understand, you know, either things happen or you just kind of lose interest, you know. It's all cool. Ah, yes, it's Route 11 time. Woo! After this race, qualification, I'm gonna change. I need to put shorts on because I'm wearing pants and it's getting too hot. Ooh, I need to account for the drift the Sabera has. It is planted, but it still gets kind of squirrely at low speed. Woohoo! I know I've said it a lot of times already, but boy, this car is fun. Sabera LM is quite possibly one of my favorites of this game. I will actually say I do enjoy it more than the Chaser. I thought the Chaser was awesome. This trumps the Chaser. Let me retract that statement. This car totally beats out the Chaser. Hold on, I saw that. Yeah, I went, nope, can't read it. Hold on, straight away. Yeah, I went GameCube, Xbox 360, kind of stopped with the PlayStation. Ah, I see. At least you did GameCube. I will say good job on that. I was into GameCube stuff as well. Very good stuff they had on there. All the Mario Parties, F-Zero, the Monkey Balls. I played like Need for Speed Underground on GameCube. I didn't even have it for PlayStation. But yeah, they had some good stuff on there. Which is why I have an emulator for it on my computer, because, honestly though, I did want to get a PlayStation for Gran Turismo, as the original would probably still be in my top 10. Like back in the day, or like now? Or during that middle phase? You have two GameCubes. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 second, I'm gonna put shorts on instead. overall top 10 racing games based off time spent playing and enjoyment. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't, I don't know. I would say I'd probably have all 6 within my top 10, but I feel like that's being too biased. But I also don't want to take the time to sit down and think of my top 10 because I've played so many games. But if you're saying based off time and enjoyment, yeah, probably all 6 of these are in the top 10. I mean, as it was, I played 6 for almost, well, I say almost. I'll say over 100 days. That's how much time I put in 6. I don't know how that compares to 5, but it was probably similar in some aspects. Online really helped with the replayability factor, but now that that's dead, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, they're still really good. I just have no need to go back to 6, aside from now, because I've already beaten everything, so... Same, but I did start, I can't see that, hold on. Same, but I did start compiling my top 100 games a couple months ago. That's rough. I do own more games than 100, but at the same time, I could never do that. I wouldn't want to rank things above or less than another and try and decide all that. That's way too complicated and would take way too much time, especially 100. I don't even know how many I own in total. It's probably like 150 or something. And that means you'd have to leave some out and like, ugh. No. I will say, hopefully, the next like Super Monkey Ball they make, or like the secret Monkey Ball project they're probably working on right now, is pretty close to the originals, like 1 and 2, because those are really fun. And supposedly their secret project right now is going to be close to that, plus some modern stuff. I don't know for sure. But that'd be fun too. There's been so much of this like retro flashback remastering going on. It's kind of nice, but at the same time it's also like, I don't know, maybe disappointing in some regard. Like, it was special when like the first ones are coming out, but now there's so many happening. It's like now everyone's just kind of jumping on the train to get in on the hype and make profit. So it doesn't feel as special anymore, but at the same time, it's still nice to get a new game that's actually good. You'll list games you have on it so far. I need to stop because that's large. Most Wanted, 2005, good. Need for Speed 2, I've played it. I can't really give a good opinion on it because it was for PC. Or like Windows 98 version. It was fun, but at the same time, I mean, you know, I was very young. Ouch. Flat Out Ultimate Carnage. Never played that one. Burnout 3 Takedown, very fun. Tokyo Highway Challenge. I have not played that. I think is that either like a Extreme Racer series or a Wangan Midnight series? Because I don't know for sure, but that sounds fun. I'm really into Wangan games after I started playing arcades like Wangan 5. Ah, I hit the red one and that screwed me. Gran Turismo 1 and 2, Super Mario Kart. Ooh, that's a good one. Never played it. Daytona USA. I will say that's fun, but the handling is has a very sharp learning curve. You either get it or you don't. I don't get it, but I still think it's fun. Juiced. Never played it. Street Racing Syndicate. Never played it. I kind of don't want to anymore now that I learned what it is and have seen gameplay of it. Micro Machines. Never played it, but I think I've heard that's fun. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I've played Racer Revenge. I had a lot of fun playing that. I have it for PS4 because it came with my bundle when I got it back in 2015 or so. I had the Battlefront 1 bundle, and it came with a bunch of codes for Star Wars games. And just recently I got all the trophies for it. It was pretty fun. Blur. I haven't played Blur. I've heard good things about it. I just never had it. Tokyo Highway Challenge is the European name for Tokyo Extreme Racer. Ah, so that's probably Zero. Okay. I never played Zero though, but it does look fun. I'll probably get the ISO for it, or, well, I take that back. I'll probably have it dumped and then I'll use it for an emulator. I don't condone like ripping ISOs and piracy and all that. Because if you're gonna use emulation, you might as well own it first and do it yourself. Is it complicated? Yes. Am I gonna share how? No. But yeah, if anything, I'll probably just emulate Extreme 0, maybe Extreme 3, maybe Drift 2. I already have Drift 1. I don't know. I'm sure there could be so many more games I can add. But let me check my computer. I think I'm starting to run low on space, surprisingly. Okay, no. I still have 112 gigabytes. I'm fine. However, I am running low on races in Gran Turismo. Tuned car. Hard-tuned car speed contest. See, I don't know what to take for this. Import Tuner Challenge was also great on Xbox, which is part of that series. I'll have to look that up. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen anything on it. Let me save. I need to save. Most important thing. Nothing is a greater upset than not saving. I know from experience. Have I lost anything super major? No. But have I lost things? Yes. But let me see what my new car is. Ooh. Ooh. I think I either might use this for well, I don't know. I don't know what to use for hard tuned because I have no clue what it is. I think I'll use this RX-7 for GT World. Unless I should save that for the last thing. I don't know. Those games just remind me of the Initial D anime series, which is awesome. Yes, I agree. Initial D was very good. That was a good show to watch. And Extreme Stage is a very fun game. I recommend getting Extreme Stage. Hold on, let me take off my caps lock. Jeez. hard-tuned car speed contest. Is a 5-circuit championship. Yeah, I get that. Production cars only. Okay. That's good to know. No tire restriction, no tire wear, of course. Typical opponents. A 95 Civic EK with 269. Acura NSX with 497. RX-7 with 493. Evo 3 with 431. R32 with 601. R33 with 679. A Super with 621 and a Chaser with 512. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yo, what's up, Video Nut? I realize my controller's also dying, but I've only gotten one warning, so it's still fine. How do you spell the extreme stage game? That's it. It's just called it's initial D extreme stage. That's pretty much all you need. My vote is NSX. I'm biased and love NSXs. I don't own an NSX. Do I? I do not. Trying to find it. But yeah, the game will be for 45 messages. Hold on a second. Why did it say 45 messages? Oh, a caps warning. Yeah, I'll let it keep doing caps. Yeah, you found it. I heard about it before, but I think it only came out in Japan. Yes, it only came out in Japan. It has a CERO, is it CERO rating of A? But you can play it on any PS3 because PS3s are region free. They have no restrictions. So if you have a European PS3, you'll have no problem playing a Japanese PS3 game. Same goes with me. I have an American one. It works perfectly fine. It's awesome. I got it for maybe $30. I don't remember. But who knows? Copy and pasted the name in chat and it was in caps. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely fun and it's based off the Initial D4 arcade version. So it has the same engine as Initial D Arcade 4. I need to fix that because I don't want it to say upcoming, but I don't know how to fix it. I have to look at that later. Okay, Video Nut, you know what? I'll use an NSX. Because at least you told me like ahead of time and I can actually do that. An NSX for hard tuned. Huh, alright. That's gonna cost a lot, but who cares at this point? I'm rich. And the next things coming up are gonna pay me so much. Definitely looked it up before, but not sure how I'm gonna get a copy unless I pirate it. I looked on eBay. That's how I got mine. That's probably your best bet. It's just something like that. I wonder, should I get an NSX like this, or should I get a new model for like 80K? And also, as one of my other viewers has before, dollars, he's used channel points. So you can, if you want to use those, you can recommend a car for an event. Just make sure it meets the restrictions and that I know ahead of time. I just set it to 200 points just because I I'm not sure how to weigh that right now because I'm just starting. But those will take precedence over other people if they don't use points. Looking on Amazon UK and no one is selling it. Not that I have a PS3 lol. I think I got mine from Japan. I don't know if that's how your eBay works, but it'll show any listing internationally. For shipping, I don't know how much my shipping cost. It might have been free, but it also might have been like $10. I don't know. I'm very betrayed that this doesn't have Imola Orange Pearl on it. I'll admit it, the prices for NSXs are mad high. I do have a couple of Japanese GameCube games. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And it isn't worth getting a new one. Okay. I'll take that into consideration. Alright, let's see what we've got. A shallot green, 270, 3,000 pound. 270, 3,000 pound. Bay leaf. Blue. Red. Gray. Black. White. And yellow. And then this 93 in blue. It has the same amount of power, but it is heavier, slightly, not by much. The S and 0 have orange, and in your old save, I got the 93 and the R. Ooh, you had an R. Oh, well, there's an R, yeah. Sup, fanboy, how's it been? How's your time with Sky been going? I need to turn that down. Thanks for the follow, DW. I really appreciate it. The R is in this is the race model. Oh, right. The NSX are LM GT2 special Honda Acura model. Yeah, I think I'll go for the yellow 91. I'll do that, and I'll pump it up for a hard-tuned competition. I don't know why I left. I could have just went right there. I definitely need a racing muffler. I barely go on to streams, and I never go on Discord pretty much. I think I'm gonna head off now. It's getting late here. Nice chatting with you. Alright, DW, I really appreciate it. You have a good morning on this.
#TEAMNSX.
Nice. I appreciate the bits. Team NSX. But yeah, you have yourself a good Wednesday morning, DW. I definitely need a computer. Those are always nice. Read-only memory tuning. A natural aspiration tune. Ooh, that's a good question. Should I do turbo and natural aspiration? I'll hold off on engine balancing and port polishing because those are quite expensive for the power output it gives. Ah, you can't turbo it. Understood. Nor intercooler. Ah. Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to race modify it because it has to be a normal car only, which means no race modifications. But I will rate reduce it because that's so important when it comes to these things. I will go all the way because why not? This isn't mega speed, but I do need a lot of cornering. So I'll go back and naturally aspirate it. How high should I go? Probably stage 3 because yikes. Ever since the GT6 online service discontinued, it's just been me playing other games and also recording myself. If I'm not mistaken, NSX has had lots of tuning capability in this one versus the future. I mean, GT1 had a lot of tuning capability for every car. But I mean, I'm not an expert. I just play a lot of the games. What is that? Hold on. Oh, great. Well, although I haven't recorded in 8 months. I feel it. Well, not recording myself, I meant recording games. Oh. Yeah, I can't do recording because it feels awkward for me to just talk to nobody. What does that mean? Hide stream info. Oh, no. Yeah, it's really hard for me to do recording, and editing is just not my strong suit. Natural aspiration tune stage 3. That's a lot of money. I can't increase displacement. What is the lesser? This is less. I will throw on port polishing. It's just a matter of will I engine balance. It's only 11 horsepower and it's 16,000. I think I'm good with 479. That R33 with 679 horsepower is gonna kick my ass. But I will throw on racing softs because you can never go too hard on your racing tires. So I'll beat him in the corner aspect and he'll get me in speed. I don't exactly need anything else that I know of. I don't really need to tune gears. The only time I really need to tune gears is like GT5 for historic car cup. That's really the only time. No, I should put a sports brake kit as well. Alright. This NSX is hard tuned, so let's bring it to the hard tunes car speed contest. I'm probably just gonna go do an update video this year and that'll be it. Next year I plan on going back to recording all the time again. Cool. I don't know how much I'll be able to show up just because I haven't been able to show up for like anyone's stuff just because of college and now my work. For the cup with the LM models, have you decided what you'll use? Do you mean the Gran Turismo World Championship? I might use the Cerbera because that is a fun car. Yeah, I might use the Cerbera unless something changes my mind. For the endurance races, I'm not sure yet. I might use a combination of things like the RX-7 and I might just use all three, whatever I have. What's up, Yasser? Ooh. My stupid controller and... Oh yeah, also, since this is your first time seeing it, every time I go back to the menu of the game, my computer, my PS3 will switch my controller back to D-pad only, as opposed to analog mode. And I have to do that every single time I start a race from the main menu. It's really annoying. That's rigged. Yeah, it feels it after you forget every time. How's your day been, Yasser? I am definitely not going to qualify faster than some of the people I'm going up against. So it's the Supra, the RX. Oh, there's that R33. Yeah, so also something I've learned, the qualifying times are a lie. Like, you can be 3 seconds behind and still totally smoke them. It's great. But you don't get that sweet pole position pay. I was planning on recording this summer, but there's a lot going on, so yeah. The car sound love. Let's bring back some memories when I played the shit out of the demo disc. Nice, you had a demo disc. Yeah, I will have some bonus games during the marathon. Not limited to 2002 Tokyo Geneva, 2004 Special Edition Toyota demo, 4 Prologue, oh it's an Evo 3. I don't have anything for GT 2000, I don't have the time and effort to search for GT 2000. 5 Prologue Spec 3, Tourist Trophy, and that's just all I can think of off the top of my head. I'm good, I'm 3 days late. Oh no, it's okay, dude. Thanks for the follow, yes there, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a rough 3 days, but things have been kicking off pretty well today, it seems. These guys have so much speed. I have to really rely on my cornering now. That's not helping, sir. Since this is a GT marathon, I think I'll join these streams more often. That'd be real. I'd really appreciate it, fanboy. I'd love to have you here. Yes, sir. Laugh. Ah! I'm not gonna cheese because I'm not a wall riding BSer. Ooh, I'm going faster than the RS. Oh, I'm going faster than the RA3. Ooh, oh, I can't even speak English. I'm going so fast. Also, I apologize, my microphone is actually a lot louder than the game. Boy, this person up here that I don't know is really killing my buns. Oh, I know GT's your favorite fanboy. That doesn't surprise me at all. Is that the Supra that's beating you? Oh no, it might be the Mark IV Supra. Ah, the Supra has 521 or something. Or maybe even more. Oh, he's going so fast. However, our Route 11 is in this series, so I can totally kick beans in that race. However, this Supra might become a problem if there's too much high speed going on. Supras are just OP as fuck. I did just get a Supra RZ that was in that shiny rustic orange, and it's beautiful. I could have used that, but you convinced me to join Team NSX. Because of course. I am sad I didn't get one in orange, but I mean, oh well. Oh, this 2JZ is destroying my life. Well, he's definitely also on racing tires and is definitely weight modified to Supra, because he is gone. I don't know, I really like the RX-7, turbo versus natural aspiration. The NSX needs more corners. I need much more corners. This guy's taking off on me. He's got super one-gun tuning. He must be from like Team RGO or something. I don't know the team names from One Gun Midnight. I've never watched it. I should, but I haven't watched it. Blech. He had the power in that thing. However, the good thing, I don't have to go back. Damn. That's Civic. Why did you bring a Civic with 300 horsepower? I forgot the list of events. Respect for not picking the R33. You're welcome. I love the R33, but I was open to suggestion, because logic lol. Grand Valley 2. Ooh, this is a lot of corners. The Supra is heavier than me. It is almost the heaviest. But it has 600 horsepower. Oh, I said 512. It has 612. Ooh. Yeah, I knew the 600 horsepower is gonna hurt. Isn't the NSX the only natural aspirated car in the lineup? Maybe? I think the Civic might be non-turbo, but what do I know? What am I allowed to do? Am I allowed to do anything? Well, I can't turbo boost. I have natural aspiration. It's just a race of NA. Alright, backwards Grand Valley should help me because there are a lot more corners that I need to deal with. However, that Supra is fast. So I need to give it all I've got. I've given it too much. This corner right here will definitely hurt the Supra. That chicane is... I need to utilize that chicane. And definitely these hairpin corners coming up, like at the tunnel, that'll definitely help me. Being a front engine rear wheel drive car with massive power output, it might be detrimental for him to have that kind of wheel spin around the corner unless he manages to hold it really well, because he is AI. The AI is random in the first GT game. Define random. In terms of their skill level or in terms of just what shows up in the race? Can you be quiet, Nightbot? Well, this is exciting. I actually will have to start turning down the Nightbot chat frequency because I have it set for every 10 messages. And now that things are starting to go a little better, I actually have to turn it up. Otherwise, he'll keep appearing every 10 messages. After 5 minutes, I think, too. This is going to not be first place, because of course it's not. However, I have 5 laps to stay ahead of this 2JZ. Yeah, that's a given. Well, I don't know, it's hard to tell because I don't play this game very much at all. Like, you can have an OP car and the AI still somehow keep up. I think that's just to make it harder. Because there have been instances where I'm in something that's OP in qualification and they can still keep up. So there is some, I don't want to say algorithm, but it does force them to keep up with you just to keep it a little more tense because they don't want to be absolutely destroyed. So they keep some challenge there. In terms of if they're ahead of you, they might slow down, but probably not. But yes, there is rubber banding. It's not super significant, but it's enough to keep it challenging. The fact that the Civic beats you on that shows it's alive. Yes. What if you install the transmission, use a shorter gear ratio for a launch? That's a good point. However, that is a good point. I haven't needed to utilize gear ratios in like these earlier games, just because I can usually brute force it with driving lines and such. But it might be wiser to shorten my gear ratios, and I don't know. Because I have to balance top speed and acceleration to make sure I can keep up with them, but also be able to shoot out of the corners. I'm stuck on a wall. But yeah, I have to really force cornering right now. Because that Supra is going to definitely be a challenge. They're keeping up really well. I don't get how the Civic is beating you in qualifying. That also makes no sense. Wow, Mr. RX-7, be careful. And the Evo 3 is kicking my butt. It's only tough because they have four-wheel drive, so they definitely have that low-end acceleration, but once they hit super high-end speeds, I can still keep going. However, I can't utilize the high-end. I have to focus on low-end, which is tough because I have to rely on cornering. I don't have the acceleration they do. Ow, RX-7, why? This is becoming concerning because I may need to actually do a return to the past and make a car change. I might need a car that can be more heavily tuned. RX-7! Evo 3! Whoop! Man, even if that's the case, I'll still give you props. I'm thinking you may need more horsepower. Yeah, considering I only have in the 400s range and this Supra has 612. The R33 has 679. Like everyone's in 5 or 6 range. I only have 4, which is pretty The NSX already has a good set of gears. It's a gamble. I think you may need more horsepower. Yeah, this is definitely tough. I think I need to initiate a return to the past protocol. Because I saved after my last championship and I know how to cheat these things. Hashtag GT3, I want my GT1 road car. Skip race 10 and go back and get whatever car you want. Oh no, I forgot there's championships in GT3 that have 10 races. Ah! Why do they get so much longer in the PS2 phase? Yeah, I'm gonna be here such a long time completing these games, so there's no worry. I'll always be here for the next like 2 or 3 months. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I think I need to switch to something else. I think I'll use that orange Supra. Yeah, but you might be able to use the NSX elsewhere if you still have stuff to do. The only things I have left to do is Gran Turismo World Championship, Grand Valley 300 kilometers, and Special Stage Route 11 All Night 1 and 2. The hard-tuned car challenge is the only normal car race I have left, I think. I'm not keeping up with them anymore. Eee. Yeah. Always annoying when there's just one AI car that's just far more superior. There's 4 more superior than I am right now. I just don't have the power, Captain. I just can't do it. Alright. I don't know, I'm just joking. Return to the past now. I'm talking the Supra, lol. Oh yeah, Supra is definitely, that's my second controller warning. That's not good. Once I hit 3, I'm in danger. This guy used a Griffith on the reverse one. What's the reverse one? Is that my second or my third? No, I think it does that just because I started the game. I'm only on 2. I'm only on 2 battery warnings. I still have charge. Because if I plug it in, things might get crazy. I thought one of the SS Route 11 races had stock cars. Reverse S stage R11. Stock cars 11. I mean, that could be a lot of things. There's been a lot of 11 lately. It may be FR challenge. Maybe that's what you're looking for. Wait, special stage reverse 11. I have not been on reverse 11. I need to fix that. I wonder what, oh, you mean special stage Route 11 all night 2. That's probably what you mean, because 2 would denote it's in reverse. Oh, you have to do an endurance race on reverse 11? That's sick. Oh, that sounds great. It's worse in this game than in GT3. Why? Because of the bus stop? I like the bus stop. I think the bus stop is awesome compared to just the little they have in 3. The one in 3 can still kill you if you're not careful, but I like the whole go around and clench. Alright, so I need to take my orange Supra. I can word. I will say I love this color. Team RX-7. I don't have an RX. Well, I could buy an RX-7. The bus stop makes the track in one, in my opinion. Yeah. I love the scenery of Route 11 and GT3, but it's still not one of my favorite tracks by any means. I cannot use the Sabera LM. It has to be a normal car. So any racing modifications done is an immediate disqualification. It has to be a production model car, just super hard tuned. If I could use the Cervera, oh, I would totally use it. Unless you mean for 11 all night. Then I'm not sure. I don't know if that was thunder or garbage truck, but I think it's going to start to rain soon. That's thunder. Okay. Nah, use the Fiat 500. There is no 500, fanboy. Even if I'm more familiar with the GT3 lot, I do prefer the GT1. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should you think I should use the Supra or buy an RX-7? Because I will be doing hard-tuned car speed contest first. Oh, that's right, it's LM. No, there's no Fiat 500 in this game. It's in Gran Turismo 2. Gran Turismo 1 does not have Fiat. Well, that gives you an idea of how much I play this game. It's okay. That does not bother me in the slightest. I think I need to trim my mustache. I'm feeling on my lip and I don't like it. Blech. I'm gonna head out now. Good luck with the rest. Alright, Video Nut. Glad you came by. You have a good rest of your night. And stay safe and be healthy. I think I'm just gonna stick with Supra. I'm gonna get in it twice. Time to go to TRD. Let's soup this bad boy up. I remember that Demio Mazda speed being very bicycle happy. Oh yes, the A-Spec Demio is so fun. I love two-wheeling it. I probably didn't put enough power for it to initiate two-wheeling. Or maybe it was just my tire compound, but the last time I played GT1, I had it just slide on two wheels around Deep Forest. It was so crazy. By far one of my most memorable moments playing this game. I tried it using FF Challenge and it didn't go well. You definitely need a lot of power for FF Challenge. That's what I used. No, I didn't use it. No, FF Challenge, I used the Civic Racer that you got from Lightweight Cup. In which I used the Demio A-Spec. Yeah, I'll port polish it. Oh, that's another thing. I could use my GTO that I use for Mega Speed, but I feel like that might be too much, because I still need to corner. I can't just, like, full focus on speed. I think I need to put some suspension stuff, and that might have made a difference. It was more so speed. It wasn't going to keep up unless I put some serious power into that. 832 is way too much, so I'll leave it at 584. 619 horsepower Supra. I think that will do it. However, I am going to rate reduce it because, boy, Supras are thick. And I'll go all the way. Go for it, Lamau. I'm not going 800 horsepower. That's way too much. My GTO would not turn. Especially around Grand Valley, I'd be screwed. Absolutely not. I just did stage 3, correct? Okay. Now I need tires. I'm gonna go hard, put some serious racing softs on it. I don't know if my my horsepower, I don't know if my microphone's gonna pick up the thunder, but just in case you hear it, enjoy. Yeah, that's it. Let's do it. Hard tuned speed car contest. No racing models. Now when you do GT5 for this marathon, does that also include BSTEC stuff? No. No. Absolutely not. I don't have that kind of time. I have close to 3 months. I don't have 4. B-Spec will take me an eternity. Because they made the races 1.5 times as long as A-Spec. So absolutely not. I'm not gonna sit here and just watch my game do its thing for a whole month. It's gonna be me only, baby. A-Spec all the way. Holy crap, yes sir! I really appreciate it for the subscription. Welcome to Tier 1. You're the first subscriber. Congratulations, yes sir. You now have my only emote, which is my friend's face. But I really appreciate it. Oh, fitting. The first tier is the first icon. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that and send it to my friend. That's awesome. Haha. The taco emo is in effect. Ha. That's so awesome. Really appreciate it, yes, sir. Thanks for subscribing. I have plenty of marathon left in me, so be sure to come by whenever you can. I'll always appreciate the company. Now feel the speed of the Supra. You can already tell, you can already the difference in grip compared to that NSX.
Excuse me? I have many questions.
What did this NXX do differently? Oh. Yeah, I can just make my Nightbot ease up on that. I don't really mind. It's not really gonna bother me that much. Nightbot, be quiet. Yeah, I'd like to know why this NSX 93 is going faster. I bought a 91. It's because I bought the 91. That's what made the difference. Ah! Bitch. Excess symbols. Disable. Excess emotes. Disable. Excess caps. Disable. Blacklist word. I'll keep that. Apparently AI NSX is best NSX. Not. Not. Very nice. I should use American car for high-speed car contest. Nah. I don't have time to drink. I did not get to spool up the turbo. Alright, stage 3, don't let me down. Let's do it. I have an idea. What do you call it? I'm gonna be cheeky for a second. No, it's a mistake. Ah! Okay. Take that. I need to make sure it's not showing. Cool. You know what? Actually, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Please tell me it works. I'm such an idiot and I love it. Look at the speed difference now. Check out the Supra. I'm killing it now because there's no other Supra to beat me. The power. Oh no, I can't stop it. Hold on, I'll just mute it for the time being. Did I just... Oh no! Oh no, I just closed my Twitch. My tab. Help. Media share, stop, please. I'm done. I don't stop. How do I stop it? Ah! Stop. Okay, cool. I broke it. I can't drive like this. Hold on, what's the button? There we go. I don't know if that was too loud or too quiet, and I don't apologize. Also, I have to check my other application because I missed something. Now I have 220 more horsepower, probably winning because of Power Rangers. You know it. Yeah, I'm gone now. Dude, qualifying is such a lie. There's no way that NSX actually went faster. Look at him. I can't see him. I can't look at him because the pixels are too crusty. My eyes are too crusty and the pixels are too crusty. Speaking of crust, I need to start thinking about making myself a dinner, which would be smart. I'm thinking of making some ramen and adding some cheese and an egg, because I looked it up online and it looked pretty good. And of course it's going to be really spicy. Two more to go. I am just so gone now. This is the difference it makes when you don't have 470 horsepower compared to 620. Or 612, I don't even know anymore. What matters is I have power. And as part of the marathon, any and all donations go to Extralife and AGDQ to support their charities. Split 50% each, and any donation you use, hopefully it should let you donate a song, depending how much you give. I don't know if it works. Hopefully it does. I would feel really bad if it doesn't. But yeah, hopefully the media sharing works if anyone ever does during the entire course of this, because I have 2 months, so we'll figure it out sooner or later. But I'll be working to make sure these things all work as I go on. As it is, I've had to tell Nightbot to calm down. I've had to do numerous other things to make sure the audio didn't suck, so I'll have plenty of time to keep improving this thing. I'm not even in the same dimension anymore. Toyota OP, this is why it wasn't in Forza Horizon. Imagine if I put 800 horsepower in the Supra. Imagine how far I would have been if I did that. I'm only on stage 3, not 4. Or if I use my GTO that has 900 horsepower. Ow, my ear. Hold on, my ear will come back to me. Alright, and we're good. Spicy boy. Sopra is too OP, needs more power. Is that a helmet behind you? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. What? Oh, I can't reach. What? Oh. Ow, my leg. Yes, it's a helmet. It's a full helmet. I also made it one of my point things. If you want to spend 200 points, I'll put this on for an entire race. Oh, okay, we're good. I took the visor out because then you can see my eyes. Because then it'd be really hard to hear me too through the visor and everything. I would take the mouthpiece off, except I don't have anything to cut through resin. And I don't really feel like buying a Dremel just to cut my mouthpiece out. Eventually I'll figure out how to make those myself. Out of like 3D printing or just make my own resin, I don't know. But that'll be a much later thing to learn. Because I do not have the time to learn that. Nor the space or materials. If that Civic was in this series, I bet I would have laughed again. Oh yeah. I would have lapped it. That's what I would have done. I would have lapped that Civic. He was no competition. Now it's time to see 50K. 50K what? Oh, 50K credits. Yeah. You get mad money in some of these races. Hard-tuned speed car contest and normal car contest each pay 50,000 a race, and for the championship bonus you get 100,000. If you get pole position, you get I don't know how much you get for pole position, but you get a lot. You get like $10,000 for pole position or something crazy. Like, normal car contests is probably the grind. Like, if you wanted to be rich in GT1, normal car contest is probably the way to go. Because all you need is a TVR Griffith 500 and you're set. You don't even really need to do anything to it. Well, actually, you can't do anything to it because it's normal car contest. You're not allowed to tune at all. So you basically have to buy the fastest car you can and have it just be that. So yeah, you could buy like a Viper, a Griffith 500, or challenge yourself and use something like an NSX or an RX-7 or something else. Ooh! But yeah, no race models, no tuning. But for this one, boy, it is about the tuning. I was really scared. I was I was like, where's everyone else? Why is everyone missing? Where are they? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just qualifying. I don't know how long this yeah, right. I don't know how long this championship will take me, but depending how long it takes, I'm probably going to stop for tonight at 9, which is in like 30 or so minutes, just so I can eat and get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow may or may not be an off day. Wednesday is my tentative yes/no day, and Friday is my absolute I'm taking a day off day. It's 9:21 over here. Oh yeah, that's right. You're an East Coast boy. I'm only Central because that's where I have to work right now. I'm actually a West Coast person who's used to 100-degree weather and no humidity. And I came over here and it's disgusting because why is it so goddamn humid over here? Michigan's like above me. That's stupid. Why would it be? Oh! Why would it be Central or Eastern time in Michigan if it's like Central U.S.? Time zones are such garbage. They don't make sense. Also, hold up. Aye. Is that a Supra? No, I mean not a Supra. What was I thinking of? I think I was trying to say Subaru. No, it's an R32. Sick. Oh, the four-wheel drive acceleration is still pretty good, but it can't keep up with this power I have. Yeah. Hello. It's just a fight between me and Godzilla. But it's okay, I have 4 laps. I'm gonna be gone in this straightaway. See ya! Peace out, homeboy. It'll happen over time. But he can also do dive bombs, lol. Dude, it's Dude, of course he does dive bombs. It's I don't know his name. It's Takashi Nakazato. Of course he would. Have you seen this man? He's got the grit power. Did play GT1 Japanese version. I have not, but basically all I know is a lot of Moon Over the Castle. Which I will say is a good song. I have heard some of the music though, from the Japanese version, and I was like, holy crap, this is some good stuff. Like, ooh. And I didn't know that it was Japanese, because I was like, I've never heard this before in my life. But I just basically looked on YouTube and I was like, this sounds pretty good. I want that. Do I own it? No. I don't have a Japanese PS1 or 2 to play Japanese PS1 or 2 games. However, I do own a Japanese copy of Gran Turismo 3, Gran Turismo 4 Prologue, Gran Turismo 2001 Tokyo, and that's about it. So I have 3 games I can't play because I don't have a Japanese or region unlocked PS2. I played US, Europe, and Japanese versions. Dang! You got the whole series. Woo! I slowed down a little too much. Also GT2. You played the American, European, and Japanese versions of GT2? That's also crazy. Considering I only own America, because I am a dirty Yank. As most of us are here. So yeah, I don't get those Moon Over the Castle versions. I get the Van Halen and the Lenny Kravitz, because we're such rock heads over here. And I will say they did a good job. It's some good music. That's some rockin' stuff. Yes, I had a modded PS1, not anymore. Ah, that's pretty cool. I don't even own a PS1. I used to. It was really fun. I got rid of it. I don't know why. It was probably just because I was young and I was moving up to a 2. And since PS2s played 1 and 2, probably made sense. However, I would like to get one again. Now's not the time, but I will eventually. Because nothing says PS1 like that sick startup sound when you load up the BIOS. Just, when you get that. It's great. really made you feel good at heart when you just came home from school or something, and you didn't have any work, and you were able to play some games, and you just heard boom. Holy crap! I can't see that. What the what? What? You gifted 5 tier subs to my community. Holy crap! That is wild. Holy crap, yes sir. Thank you so much. And I'm sure that those guys will really appreciate it. You know, Adrian, he literally just subscribed. He's in the. No, he's not. He literally just subscribed, like, or followed, like, 2 days ago. He's, like, the newest member. That's crazy, yes sir. You are an animal. Thank you so much. I'm glad my alerts are working. That'd be really disappointing if they didn't and just went ba-dum. But yeah, I don't know if some of those people are going to show up, not going to lie. I have 80 followers, but they don't show up consistently because I don't follow a good schedule. But now that I do, who knows? Who knows? They might show up and be like, whoa. Ah! You got it to fanboy. Jesus, you sir. You're crazy. Also, I'm dying. But you're awesome, dude. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure Fanboy will really appreciate that. They'll come back. Wait, hold on, what? Narcissi, you're here. Hey, what's up? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You changed your name, didn't you? Of course I'm goofy. That I like to. I'm trying to be myself. It's a learning thing. I like to be very. Hold on, my brain's having a error. I like to be wild and just enjoy things because I don't get to do that usually. But Narcissus, did you change your name? Is that who I think you are? Hey, hello Mary. How are things going? Or how have things been the past few days since we last spoke and you saw doggos? I've been watching In the Dark for a while. Sounds good. I wish I could be in the dark right now because it is hot and I wish I could turn my AC on, but the AC is right next to me and is loud. But so far I'm okay. I am not dying from heat exhaustion. But I do need to eat soon. Then again, you're the say wait, fanboy. I mean, aren't we all? We're all goofy. And when everyone's goofy, nobody will be. Well, congratulations, Mary. You just got a free subscription, I guess. What that means is you get to spam my friend Danny's face if you want it. I guess that's really all it is at this point. Woo! Man, that's only the second race. This sucks. I have 3 more to go. And I can't even go super fast because I'm in a normal car. I don't even get to use the Cerbera. But at least I'm not losing. I'm so rich. Why can't I be rich in real life? Why can't I just do this? Why can't I race real cars? It'd be fun. Ah, it's okay. I'm doing good right now. Things will get better. I just have to figure out how to be a pilot. I'm good and I can't spam. Oh. What? Streamlabs, you suck. Don't, please. Why? No. The emote protection off. Got him. Word protection, simple protection, chaos protection. Don't care, don't care. Okay, you're good to go. You can spam as many Dannies as you want now. Or should I say Tokyo R5 Taco. Oh, that's not where the turn is. I'm on 5. Oh. Alright, I totally forgot I was on Clubman. I thought I was on Special 5. Hello, you've reached the Navy's automated call service. Squidward, they've got the Navy! Not the Navy! I do agree, bots tend to suck sometimes. And that's why I've just turned them all off, because now that I have people getting blocked by them, I can say no and spray the water bottle at it like it's a naughty cat or something. I don't know. I get to shoe Nightbot now. It's great. Whoa, that's a big qualifier time. I need my nose to work. Cool. What would you call a pet cat that's being stupid? Bad. Bad was the word I was looking for. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Oh, it's still Clubman. Yep, I'm senile. Hold on. My brain will be back with us shortly when I remember that we're on the short version. Ah, help! I'm being attacked by the Fire Nation. Ah! Things are getting crazy, so I'm just gonna Wangan Midnight my way through this and act like nobody matters. Because boy, if you ever fight people in an arcade on Wangan, they just don't care. They just say, yeah, I'm just gonna block you, I'm gonna shove you into a Wangan van, and you're just like, the fuck? It's not fun. Unless you're with friends, and then you get to play clean, and you get to drive crazy lifted Toyota Hiace vans, and it's so fun. But I miss going to the arcade because everything's closed, and I'm 2,000 miles away from my arcade friends. It's sad. Oh. So I can't read that. So do you know what Clubman Route 5 is? Do I need to direct you? Lol. Yes, I need GPS. I need Siri to map out my best route. I need to know what exits to take. I need to know when I need to enter this freeway, otherwise I'm gonna get lost and end up in... It's not the turn. I'm gonna end up in... I'm gonna end up in Oklahoma or something and say that John Denver is full of crap. So I thought the Rocky Mountains were gonna be a lot rockier. But it's okay, I'm okay. I'm alive, I'm well, I'm slightly hungry, but I'm alive. That's what matters. I'm mixing up my colors because my brain's like, ooh, red and green, that's where the turn is, whoa, and then I'm like, no, that's death. I'm just kidding. Ah, face. Ah! I can't do Clubman backwards because I can't find the line in this section that goes that way. Yeah, this win's not gonna happen because Evo 3's got the Jackie Chan Thunderbolt energy, and I don't know what the other guy's in, but he's doing a lot better than I am. I just can't send it through that back corner. I can't visualize it because it's too dark, and oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Okay, that's like the 4th time I've had that happen in this entire marathon. But that's okay, because I have an idea. It's called Forza. You've never experienced the real racing until you've done the Forza strategy. Wall riding. But I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to do that. But yeah, so much for that. That was pretty cool. I died. Hey, non-existent editor, can you put up the "you died" thing from Dark Souls? That'd be great. RIP. I've never seen that emote before. What is it? Nice. I've never seen that one before. Oh, it's a Nismo R32. Holy crap. Oh, there's a Nismo R32 in this game. Ooh, I might need one of those if I can get my hands on one. Well, I'm only 30,000 credits poorer now. It's not like I have 600,000 under my belt. Great. Autumn Ring 2. Who thought that was a good idea? Autumn Ring 2. Oh no. Let's do it! Well, now I need to remember how to take these lines because I haven't driven Autumn Ring 2 since my last times playing GT6. And it's different! It's different! I got 6th. I'm just gonna say I got 6th. It's from Doom Lost Soul. Oh, the emote, right. Doom. Never played Doom. Alright, it's time to send it around the Autumn Ring, or as we like to call it in America, Fall Ring, because we're stupid. We call it fall because leaf fall down. Whoa, a lot of traffic, a lot of stuff going on around here. Up the hill, sharp left hairpin, onto the mini circuit. And drift and not die, hopefully. Oh god. Now I need to not die during the bus stop, because I know I'm going to carry so much speed into this. I don't want to fly way too wide. Oh! Okay, we're good. Okay, I don't want to die at any of these hairpins, because that'll really screw me. Physics are so awkward in this game. Then again, old game. Yeah, then again, first game. But I mean, hey, it's pretty fun. Whoa! Nothing like drifting around everywhere to really get the racing thrills going. You should try arcade mode. You're on like super crazy soft tires, and then they added jumps onto the track for arcade mode, and it's awesome. Like, if you don't have time for the career simulation mode, you can just do some crazy stuff in arcade mode. Grab a Viper and just start jumping all over the place and probably spinning out because that has a lot of power. But yeah, you definitely have to be more careful in simulation mode. But I say they did a pretty good job for first game, considering they sold the most copies out of any PlayStation 1 game of all time. That's a good first game. Aside from Motor Tune Grand Prix, or Prix, which, you know, doesn't count. This is entirely different. You mean my... You mean my car because Viper's in my name. Ha ha ha! I mean, yeah. I could. I could do that, but why? You know, shameless plug on Fanboy the Viper. Check out his videos only on youtube.com/insert 87 characters that have no actual meaning and are completely random. youtube.com/7. They'll all be there next year when he starts doing those recordings again. Sick solo. I'll be here all night, and I'll be here for the next 2 months because, boy, these games are long. Just wait till I hit 3. I'm gonna be here forever. And then I hit 4. I'm gonna be here for double forever. You won't even believe it. I'm gonna have to, like, brush my teeth on stream. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have to, like, race and sleep. That's how long the game's gonna be. I can't wait to do 24 hours of Nürburgring and 24 hours of Lasarth twice. Oh boy. You think I'm gonna B-spec it? No, I'm not some nerd. No, I'm gonna A-spec those things, and I'm gonna die, because that's too much time. I'm gonna have to figure out how to separate that, because I'm gonna only want to do it on like a Saturday, because I don't want to do that on like a Monday or a Wednesday, because I have work on Tuesday and Thursday. So maybe Friday, who knows, but I mean, it's 24 hours. And I don't know if I even want to do 24 hours straight. I might cut it up. But we'll see. That's not my problem. That's Future Me's problem. I only have like another 2 or 3 weeks before I even get to GT3. Maybe? I don't know. GT2 is going to take a while. Ooh. 24 hours of lemons and limes. Not sponsored by Sprite. Hit me up, 7-Up company. I will really appreciate it. 24 hours of Circuit de la Sarthe 1 sponsored by Sprite. That'd be pretty sick. Nothing beats the cold, refreshing taste of a crisp lemon lime Sprite after a hot day. Please help me, I'm broke. I'll only sponsor Sprite if any sponsor money they give me goes towards the charity. This isn't about paying me, this is about paying the charity. Because after this marathon's over, you know, that's it. I have to go to work. And I'm not really going to be able to stream anymore, so this marathon is basically the last hurrah thing I get to do. I get 3 months time to finish these games and do it for others, because the whole reason I'm doing it for charity is because if I do this for myself and then I can't stream anymore, it's going to feel really weird to, like, you know, take people's donations and then just be like, peace out, yo, that was fun. See you never. Like, that doesn't look good. So I really appreciate the subscriptions. I think that's awesome. I'm on backwards R11? Oh! I'm on backwards. Check this out. It's been so long. I'm not gonna do well because ooh. So I also didn't factor in subscriptions because I didn't think that was gonna happen. So Yasser, good on you. You are awesome. But like I said, all the donations and like the actually I don't know how bits work. How do bits work? What are bits? What is the existence of a bit? How do they fall into this universe? What purpose do they serve? But yeah, any monetary donations go towards the charity. You can stream a video or music using those donations. $1 per minute, 1 cent per second afterwards, up to 10 minutes. Because hey, why not add some extra music flair to the stream? Most likely it will happen when more people show up towards like the GT3. I can't see. Why is my toe hurt? Hold on. I'm having physiological problems and I don't appreciate it while I'm trying to mentally challenge myself to Route 11 backwards. Everything is so wrong. All the turns are supposed to be the other way. Everything is so wrong yet so right. R11-2. Please help. Route 11-2 is basically the equivalent of Final Fantasy 15-2. Too many numbers. Bit are like money. I think 100 is 10. 10? What? Whoa. That's a lot. I thought it was a lot less than that. Actually, I didn't even think it had monetary value. I thought it was just like... good for you. Ooh. That's surprising, but also I've never done this backwards. Bits are like money. Okay. Depending how that works, I'll just throw it onto the total. I won't, you know, it's 100% charity, so I'll keep that word. Oh yeah, Jackie Chan. I really want to watch Thunderbolt, but I feel like it's going to be hard, because I feel like they've never put English subtitles over the movie. But who knows, I'll probably find it at some point when I have the time to watch it. Wow, that guy ate that wall. And I just ate that NSX. And hit it. Woo! Whoa, too many things are happening. Ooh, can't read that. Too many corners. Help, where are the corners? Oh no. Okay. I'm healthy. Pit boy all good. Can't see the hole, can't see the hole. I can't find it. Ah, I'm dead. I had a big NSX blocking my path. Could not see the route. However, this is Route 11, so I have no concern nor any worry. I will win. Route 11 is my forte. I just need to learn it backwards and I'll be fine. Even if I don't win, I'm not concerned because I have a lot of points. But I will win this. I have 600 horsepower of 2JZ inline 6 power. Sorry, $1.4 for 100 bits. That's a weird exchange rate. $1.4 per 100 bits. So it's 1.4 cents per bit. Weird. At 15 millicents. Centicents? Millidollars. Bro, a cent is just a millidollar. These are the things you think about when you have an engineering degree. You start calling cents millidollars. Eat that, metric system. Ah, I didn't make the curve again. Okay. When it's a Le Mans race, I can't. Alright, so I do need to employ super French tactics called Forza. Just because I have died twice and I need to recover my life forces. With a cool, refreshing Sprite. No. I do have Sprite on me, it's just a matter of I'm not going to do that right now. I don't feel like drinking a Sprite. I'll drink something when I have my soup. I don't know what, but it's just not going to be Sprite. I think I had one yesterday. I don't know for sure. Gotta go, Yasser. Okay. Thanks for everything, Yasser. You've been crazy awesome tonight. Hope to see you again in the future. Hey, look, it's 5th place. That means I'm getting closer to the taste of victory. When it's a Le Mans race day, recharge with a can of Sprite to keep your lemons going and lime refreshed. Dude's Sprite Racing Edition, Sprite Esport Racing Edition, Lemon Lime. Aye! Drifting. Dude, that has to be a thing. Lemon Lime. Sprite. Sold only at Lasarth. Imagine the profits. Yo, FIA, hit me up. I'm about to make mad bank for the Federal International Automobile. Big money plays. Hit me up. Alright, to reconcile with my past death, I need to do that. Okay. 2 for 2. I am all good. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Thank you, Nismo R32. You're not being any help. Haha, that's what you get, sucker. First try, idiot. I bet the profits will be huge. Dude, I'll get like 10 bits. I'm just kidding. I get subscribed to by the FIA. Imagine a world where the FIA watches Twitch streams. Bro, Sprite just subscribed for tier 1. Ah, it's too late. Alright, I'm just gonna accept my fate. Hello, Matsuda. How's your life? I live life a quarter mile at a time. I don't remember the rest of the words. Alright, it's bus stop time. Get your passes ready. It's time to board the metro. I'm gonna die. Yo! Woo! Then Sprite will sponsor you for like millions of dollars or something, then give them, and then gives them to you. What does that mean? What, they give me free lemon lime Sprite? Dude, that'd be cool. I make so much money off of Sprite, I sponsor Le Mans. The 2021 24 Hour of Le Mans, sponsored by Tokyo Racer and Sprite. Okay, drastic measures. What's up, NSX? I'm coming in hot. Woo! Oh, I need to brake for the chicane. All right, I'm healthy. 24 hours of Sprite. 24 hours of lemon lime. It's only a matter of days until Monster Energy just kills, or not kills, just sponsors every racing event known to man. They've already gotten NASCAR. I think they have Monster Jam. Does Monster sponsor Monster Jam? That's like the easiest thing ever. Dude, it's literally Monster Jam. Dumbass. Have they not got on that? Well, that really hurts everything that I exist for. Ow! Help. My turbo, I'm crippled. My face fell off and my grandma died. Alright, so for that I need to utilize unique French tactics only known to the American public. Like we call Forza, as I've said before. What's up, everybody? It's your boy dying because that doesn't work on those corners. Evo 3, please, no. That really hurts your spirits when you get taken out by the NSX and now you gotta really just understand everything was rigged against you from the start. And then we have 24 hours of Borg Rorg. Sponsored by Nuka-Cola. Bro, if only I was short on points. Imagine. It's okay, I only died like 3 times, it's fine. I win! I win, it's 9 PM, I'm sweaty, and look at the amount of money I'm getting. I'm not wearing a watch right now. Yeah. I have no idea how to breathe. Let's see. Yeah. What do I have left? Grand Valley, 300 kilometers. Route 11 all night and all night 2. Also the Gran Turismo excuse me. And also the Gran Turismo World Championship. How many races? 6. Wow. You're gonna make me do 6 races and only pay me $20,000, and if I win the whole thing, I only get 50. Okay. No. You are the champion of Sprite. Oh wait, this isn't Le Sarth. Not. Boy, that's a lot of races for only 50 grand. I feel lied to. And Grand Valley pays how much? I can't check. Why would you not let me check this? I want to know the money involved here. Nightbot, shut up. Alright. So what I guess you could say that GT League is the first thing you do so the prize money is at its lowest. Well, congratulations, you don't just get a Castrol Tom Supra out of nowhere. You don't just get a race car. Wait, do you get a race car? Oh, yeah, you get a Chaser LM from the GT Cup. Makes sense. Makes sense. I can't deny that. I mean, you really do just Sunday Cup. What do you get from the Sunday Cup? No, because the Sunday Cup, you get, if you get the Sunday Cup done, you get a Demio A-Spec. You're not using a Demio A-Spec for the Clubman Cup. You will get annihilated. But once you have something for the Clubman Cup, then you get something. I would check my Discord because I wrote this down, but my Discord won't open. I have no clue what I got from what. I got these from licenses. The S13 Sylvia is from the FR Challenge because I used the TRD 3000 GT. FR Challenge gives me an S13. I bought the GTO for Mega Speed. That was long in the process. Demio A-Spec, Sunday Cup, EK Civic Type R from the... Is this Civic Racer? Yeah. You get the Civic Racer from the Lightweight Cup. You use it for the FF Challenge. You get the CRX EF8 SIR. You do the... I don't know if you do the 4-wheel drive challenge and you get the Camaro Z28. Is an SVX 4-wheel drive. Where do I check this? How do I know? Right there, 4-wheel drive. I think 4-wheel drive challenge, you get the Alcyon. So from Clubman Cup, you get a Camaro Z28. Is that going to help you in GT Cup? No. What did I use for the GT Cup? What is the GT Cup? What is life? Ah, hard-tuned cars. Okay. So yeah, I probably used the TRD GT 3000 for GT Cup. Got the Chaser LM, you could probably use that for GT World. Regardless, you still have to go back and forth. That's really all I'm getting at here. But yeah, I think I'm going to stop for tonight, basically because I'm hot. I need a shower. Mary knows this already. That is not the order I meant that in. I need to eat some food, and I actually have to get up in the morning for sort of work. So yeah, I'm going to stop here. Tomorrow may or may not be a stream day. That depends on what happens. That's my tentative off day. So yeah, I'll either see you guys Wednesday or Thursday. Thanks everyone for coming out. Thanks for Yasser for the crazy 6 gift subs to everyone. Hope everyone enjoys those. Thank you for the 10 bits fanboy. Really appreciate those too. And for everyone today for the follows. I'm going to go to sleep and everything else I just listed off. You guys all have good nights. Stay healthy. And yeah, I ran out of things to say. I don't remember you giving you bits. That's okay. I'll congratulate you anyways. Thanks for showing up. I'll appreciate that as well. Maybe it was Video Nut. That's probably what it was. But anyways, good night everyone. It's been a pretty successful day 3 if I say so myself, and I look forward to day 4. So, peace out everyone.